Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today we are going to carry on with more Dwarf Fortress, and we are going to start crafting our militia. We may also, I was kind of, before stream, I was poking around a little bit here, looking at some of what's going on with our setup. There's an awful lot of metal higher up on these hills. Like, this is all magnetite, which is iron. So we may have to go on a bit of a mining expedition upwards, believe it or not. Looks like there's a lot of stuff we could do up here. In addition, to, of course, to the stuff that we want to do deeper down. So we're going to work on that for a while. What I would love to do first, though, let's take a look. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it does not look like there is any subterranean water around here. We may have to encourage some more exploration down here, open up some more line of sight to new regions. Let's see if we can discover more about this, because I would like to find a subterranean water source if possible. I'm not too concerned about water in this playthrough, given that we literally live across a brook, and I have some plans for this. But one of the very first things I want to do, where's our lever? Oh, shoot, I should have probably... I should probably have labeled these somehow, but that's okay. Alright, so we're gonna have the drawbridge up for a little bit. It's mid-autumn, we're not gonna be expecting a caravan for a while. Yeah, okay. We may have to dig down first. Hey, Mr. Soggy Rummin, how's it going? It's gonna be a little bit tricky. Okay, so that's 2 over, so the river flows here, or the brook flows here. I'm gonna make a bit of a cistern here. So that's 8 by 8. Going well, played some Subnautica Below Zero, realized how much crap I've collected without advancing this story at all. Yep, that sounds like early game Subnautica of either variety. I've been doing pretty good. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying Below Zero, by the way? It's quite a different experience from the original Subnautica. Also, you just reminded me I need to fix up my chat, so thank you for that. There we go. Okay. I've been playing Dwarf Fortress. I'm getting quite addicted to this game, actually. Let's dig that down there. I think for this one, we'll come out 5 by 5. Exactly like regular Subnautica, just no sea moth. Yeah, well, sort of. That's perhaps less true than maybe you think it is. Okay, we're also going to come up here and dig here. And then we're going to have this here. You're not a fan of the truck. I actually quite like the truck. I'm not going to say I like it better than the sea moth by any stretch, but it does offer a lot more flexibility, and I found I did not really miss the sea moth at all. Okay, what's everybody working on? What the heck? Oh, also, have we gone... No, okay, we have not done that yet. That's fine. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Most people are storing stuff in stockpiles. Let's get our militia set up. We need a militia commander for this. Just one to begin with. I think our stone crafter may have to do. Okay. So we've got a militia commander. Prawn suit's still my primary vehicle most of the time. The only time I use the truck is to haul the prawn suit to the location you're going to use it in. Okay, that's fair. Okay, oh, I just realized I have another thing I need done. We need construction, vertical bars. I would rather those not be copper, actually. No aluminum. Adamantine's fine. No silver, no copper. No billion, bismuth. Black bronze. Actually, bronze would probably also be okay. Clear blue metal. Frosty metal. No gold for sure. Iron, yes. Steel is fine, except we don't have any. But that also means it's totally okay to leave that as an option. It will simply not matter. Okay. Actually, I should probably pull this lever if I'm going to have bars constructed there. I don't want to block people's access to the inside of the fortress. There we go. Prawn suit's still your primary vehicle most of the time. Only time I use the truck is to haul the prawn suit to the location you're going to use it in. See, I find the prawn suit... I mean, it's awesome, for sure. But I just find it's generally not as convenient, so I don't use it nearly that much. What on earth are we busy hauling? This has got to be another one of those. I gave way too many orders, and now they're just busy trying to get everything done and not doing all the new orders that I'm trying to give them. Okay, we are going to need... not a construction, a mechanism. Oh, okay, good. It's already done. Link lever to that. Good. Let's verify it works. Yes, excellent. Okay. Now we can pull this one. The way is open. Oh. Whoops. Sorry, bud. I did not mean to accidentally wallop you with the bridge. Oh, okay. They're digging. Oh, they're digging quite a lot, actually. That's very good. Vulture by the Sea? It's been like 8 years since I've been on Twitch. How amazing it is to see you again. Holy crap. That means you have not been here since the early days of the stream. I'm going to be celebrating 11 years as a streamer in October. How have you been, Vulture? What's going on? What was I even playing the last time you were here? God, 8 years ago. When was that? That was like 2017. I was probably playing a hell of a lot of Fallout 4. Okay, I want to issue more build orders. Oh, okay. So another thing that's keeping them all busy is we are engraving the hell out of this whole room, too. Yeah, it looks like our food stockpile could use some embiggening. What's that, 10 by 6? Let's do another 10 by 6 extension. Probably actually should not have done that. Okay, so they're working on this now. That's good. Oh, we have no functional hospital. That's fun. Okay, how's it coming along here? That would be why. Okay. Okay, so they're still working on this. Oh, I might be in luck here. Hang on, I need to issue a real quick order. We are going to need rock floodgates. Probably several of them. Let's make 4 to begin with. Okay, so they have not begun working on this yet. That's okay. I swear it was Horizon. I remember how comforting your voice is and how it was so nice to have someone chill and pretty wholesome while I did my homework for college. Since then, I've had a great job being a keyword, got a wife and 2 amazing dogs. Holy crap, congratulations. And become disabled, landing me back here on Twitch to pass the days while I send out job applications to remote work from home. Ooh, I'm very sorry about that, but I'm hope you're able to find it. At least if there is a bright side, it's work from home kind of stuff has obviously become way more common these days. I'm pretty much doing about the same thing, focusing slightly less on Twitch these days and a little more on writing and all. But I love streaming too much. I can't stop. So still here and doing my thing. And it quite possibly was Horizon. I think that... Wait, could it... Which Horizon would it have been? I did stream Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. But I'm pretty certain I didn't stream Horizon Zero Dawn until I got a PlayStation 4, and I would not have had that in 2017. I didn't get that one until 2019 or 2020. So you may be thinking of another streamer there. Either that, or you've been here more recently than you thought. One of the two has got to be true. Okay. That's the hospital cleared out. We are going to do a new meeting area right here. New hospital. The home of barricading. Let's hope that's not prophetic. You need to assign a chief medical dwarf. Nobody has any relevant skills. Oh, that's not true. Mistum, you're a surgeon. You're also now our chief medical dwarf. Diagnostician. A jeweler is obviously very relevant there, so okay. Horizon Lego game? That was way more recent than either of the other two. I only streamed that a couple times, and that was like, what, last year, the year before? It was a really fun game, though. I should probably get back to that one. I guess we're gonna need a door here as well, especially if it's the Hall of Barricading, or whatever it was they called it. Meanwhile... Oh, okay. It looks like our excavations are largely complete. So what we're gonna do here... Let's dig a channel down here. Actually, no. You know what? We're not going to do that just yet. We're going to make this fancy. Well, not really fancy. We're going to make it look reasonably nice, at least. Okay, so they haven't started working on the militia stuff yet. I based my timeline on the unread messages when I logged back in. Then I would rely on that more than my memory, honestly. Could just be going insane. Stranger things have happened. I do remember there being a bit of tech issues getting it from one device to another, and it was the Zero Dawn one, so maybe I did manage to pop on and just had unread messages back that far. No, that definitely sounds like it, because when I first started playing Zero Dawn, I had the PlayStation 4, but I did not have a capture card, and so I was using a sort of like an over-network method of, oh. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Shoot. Okay. I have to cancel all my current construction orders that might be taking up their time. Hang on, this is very important, guys. We only have so much time while this river is frozen. Oh, but, before I implement this, do we have flood? Crap. I don't think they've built a floodgate yet. Where's floodgate? Restarts of completed check daily. Hey, Matt, doing good. But yeah, sorry, I interrupted myself mid-sentence there. Yes, I was doing a sort of an over the network kind of method of streaming the game from the PlayStation to my PC, and that did cause issues. There were connection problems. It was not as smooth or nice looking as it could have been. I did later get a capture card, and that improved matters significantly. So I think you're absolutely correct about what game I was playing. But I don't remember playing it. I don't see how I could have played it in 2017. Maybe I had the PlayStation 4 longer than I thought, though. That's quite possible. Come on, guys. I really, really need you to dig this out, like, immediately and build a floodgate so that we don't flood prematurely. Maybe I'll play it safe and cancel this one so they only dig one of the walls out, and then I can put the floodgate in and not dig that out until it's done. It's midwinter now. Okay, now construction, machine, fluid, floodgate. Yeah, we have to wait. It did release in 2017, but I waited years before I played it, is the thing. I was not able to play it when it first came out. Construction suspect. Oh, are they doing it? I think they're doing it. Please be doing it. Of course, then I am going to need another lever. And we're going to have to link it. And if the river thaws, going in and digging it's going to be a real pain. Not impossible, just a little riskier than I would like. We could have some minor flooding. Now, the floodgate is closed. I can't actually get through here to do that digging until we get the lever built and connected. So we're now... Oh, damn it. See, this is going to be a potential problem. Now the river's thawed out. So what I'm going to have to do is open the floodgate, get somebody to go dig that, and then close the lever and hope that we don't flood it prematurely. Going good, Pragma. How are you doing? Where's my... We should have things and stuff. Oh. They're working on this. Okay. I guess I forgot to get rid of the build orders here. That's fine. Well, now that we've missed the critical window, it's okay. Oh, I canceled. Right, I canceled all that. Okay. I'm gonna put this all back in. Now we basically got all year. I could wait until next winter to try it again, because we should be able to hit that window very easily next time. Or maybe there's a chance the river could freeze again. I'm not going to hold my breath on that. So, Vulture, I'm really glad you stopped back in again. Oh, this could be part of the holdup, too. It looks like, once again, we are low on wood. So, let's go chop some of that. They're really not in a rush to get this lever done, are they? Just never open messages then? Oh. Oh, crap. I'm sorry, Vulture. I don't know why Automod held your message, but it timed out and I can't allow it. I just never open messages then. The changes to Twitch are insane, though. Yeah, you can say that again. The ads have gotten so bad since you've been here. Well, what I've been doing for a long time now is when ad breaks do come up, I take a break, so that shouldn't be an issue in my channel, hopefully. You may have to watch ads, but you won't actually be missing any gameplay. I'm glad to be back in the chat. It's been a while since I had the time to watch streams, silver linings and all. Yeah. Yeah, the circumstances don't sound ideal, to say the least, but that's at least one good thing. So what I'm doing here with this curious construction I've got going on multiple levels is this is going to become a water reservoir. This is where I'm going to have a guaranteed supply of fresh water for my fortress. Though it occurs to me that I've got it positioned all wrong. I'm going to have to dig a well in the middle of my supply room here. But then I suppose that is a form of supply, so maybe it's not the worst thing ever. But these rooms are going to be the interior of the well, where the water is kept, and we're going to fill it from this brook. I am also going to be deepening the brook, hopefully. So let's see. It's 2 across, and it's consistent all through. So how wide is it? 4 wide. Rude timing. I have to wait for the game to save. But yeah, what you were saying about the ads, that's been... It's been more and more of a thing across the platform over the years. There are ways for us to kind of influence it, but we can't really outright control it. So what I've opted to do is I do run one ad break every hour. It lasts about 3 minutes. And I just take a 5-minute break every hour while that's going on. Or, you know, the first break that I take at night, I make myself some tea and stuff, and that makes it closer to a 10-minute break, but same idea. The key thing is nobody misses any gameplay. At least not because of ads. Come on, game. I love this game. This game is fantastic. I do wish it was a little bit quicker saving the game. It's surprisingly fast loading the game, but saving the game is very slow. Okay, so the temple is up and operational, or should be. Do we have everybody? We have a sacred yearling assigned. We have a performer. That looks good. Okay, so they're almost done on this level. Getting pretty close to done here. Looks like they are done with the hospital, which means I can put in some of the necessary furniture. Oh, do we have all the necessary furniture? Traction bench. Traction bench is less than 10. We'll make one traction bench. Okay. The other girl I was watching earlier had like one somewhere continuously, either above chat or as a frame around her, or as an ad where the stream turned into a box above chat, cut the audio, and the space the stream is normally was an ad. That doesn't sound like Twitch ads, though. That almost sounds like maybe she was doing some sort of a sponsored stream or something. That would not be, or at least I don't think that would be a Twitch thing. Can't do that. Okay. That's fine. I was doing furniture. They're going to need a table. They're going to need a couple of chairs. They're going to need some regular beds. They're going to need traction benches. And they're going to need at least one chest, possibly more. I'll put one there and one there. And we're going to want walls. Three above the chat ads on mine? See, I didn't even know that that kind of stuff was happening, so that's new even to me. The ads do help support the channel, yeah. So there is that. At least you're not watching it just for Twitch's benefit. Now, why are we having such a backlog on doors? What's going on there?
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Do I not have a standing order to make doors? Actually, that's a good thing. Let's make them iron doors. We're going to make one iron door. Speaking of ad breaks, that's coming up in just a couple of minutes, as you just heard. Okay, so we do have wood coming in. And we have a smelter, kiln, glass furnace, wood furnace, metalsmith forge. Good. Why do we have grass growing down here? That's interesting. I don't mind them that much if you get something from it. It doesn't make me miss part of the stream. The warning is really nice, though. I set that up myself. That's a function of my Twitch bot, actually. That's not something you'll find in probably any other stream. Or if there are others that do it, it certainly wouldn't be very common. You were too kind. Thank you. So that's down to just a little under a minute till it begins now. It is concerning me a bit. I think we need to put some other restrictions on some of this production we've got going. Where's, tetrahedrite ore? Amount of tetrahedrite is greater than 1. Copper bars available is less than 200. So that should stop them doing more until we need them. Likewise, hematite ore, that's iron. Iron bars, 200. Charcoal. Okay, ads are starting soon, guys. I will be back. Like I said, this is my first break. It's going to be a little on the longer side. It'll be 6 to 10 minutes. So if you need to go do anything, now's a really good time to do it, and I'll be back shortly.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn. Whoa! Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might. Looks like we've maybe got 3 left. Did I say 3? I meant 2. Gotcha.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh my god, the timing.
Where did it come from?
And he's completely unmoved by what he's just walked in on, too. I did make several clips. Oh, look at this, guys. A preview of things to come. Up, up, and away. Wow. Oh, he really went flying. Dang. Look at that rebound. 10 out of 10. Okay, how are we doing time-wise here? Oh no. 66. Wow, that dramatic music cue.
Taking a look.
Oh, is that a feather? What? Crow feather. Oh, that's some kind of... Oh, it's weed killer. That's the stuff I wandered into earlier. Aha. No.
I'm sure there's something in the ship handbook about not doing that.
Oh, boy.
Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Where did that come? You again?
Crap.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
My God.
I would love to know how that got there.
I'll be damned.
Must have come up the river during flood season and gotten stuck. Let's check it out, huh?
Wait. Something about this feels kind of hinky.
Hinky. You act like you've never seen a German U-boat in the middle of the jungle before.
I'm being serious, Nate.
I tell you what, why don't you stay here? I'll check it out myself. I'll call you if I run into any Nazis.
Yeah, right. You do that.
Oh, wait. Hold on to this for me, will you? Okay.
Less to worry about. I'm alive. Nice.
Get him! Get him! Got him. Nice.
That's all the ties down. Yes.
Oh. So, I guess those are the quote-unquote dead Ewoks. Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that.
Sword, but remember who would use it.
That's the Colonel's
feels too much like this is finished. It's not at all finished. I've still got so much more to do. But it's coming along so nicely. I really like what is happening with this place.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's not good. We will have a nice new feature in town soon, it's true. Achievement unlocked. It's heading right for us.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, you weren't kidding. That is actually a pretty attractive crater. Gotcha. Feral ghoul horde? Oh my... Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I am back. Hey Greenie, how's it going? On Stara, what's going on? Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Ad. All right. We are working on the fortress. We are doing some waterworks. Oh, it looks like we've made some pretty good progress on the waterworks as well. Thank you, Greenie. Hey, Cinder. Just popped in to chill for a couple of hours. Excellent. It's good to see you. I'm just going to wait until they're finished with all this smoothing out. Then I've got some more build orders for them. We are building a defensive fortification, and we are building a well. Have work in the morning, so can't stay for the whole stream. Okay, that's not a problem. You do what you gotta do. I totally understand. Okay, I'll just leave this open because we were going to want to get those agates as well. Could you hurry up and finish? That's just one little corner. You don't need to do the entire block. No job. Maybe he should be one of my militia guys. How do I do that? We have a militia commander. Shoot, I wish I remembered. Oh, squad sidebar, right. This is the squad menu. Okay, got it. Here you can create squads, fill their positions, assign equipment and schedules, and give specific orders. It is recommended that you prepare a squad and get them training as soon as you can. You have no idea what's lurking out there. Okay. Shoot, how do I edit the uniform, which I just completely screwed up? Crafts Dwarf. Potter. And Butcher. Select a squad or squad member to give orders, change equipment, and assign schedules. Have work in the morning. Oh, yeah, I read that one. So I hope everyone's doing well today. How was the rest of everybody's weekend? Went camping last weekend. That was a pretty fun time. That sounds awesome. No special orders, routine, off duty. Ah, here we go. Okay. Station order. Patrol order. Cancel an order. Equip. This is what we want. Shields or bucklers and crossbows. Which means we need to get people crafting. Iron shield. Iron leggings. Iron high boot. Leather armor. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to make this. And then the big one that I'm concerned about. I have no idea if we'll be capable of making crossbows, but we'll see if we can make bone crossbows. Okay. Let's see if I'm missing any obvious workshops that are going to be required, like everything and anything to do with leather and clothing making, for example. Leather. Which also means we're probably going to need to dig this out some to put some more workshops in there. Oh, and I just screwed over my clay deposit. Let's make this a little larger to compensate. Oh. Bonus iron dug up from making the new space. That's nice. I like that. Let's have a look. That is actually quite a large question. Adamantine, bismuth, blazing metal, bright metal, bronze, clear blue metal, copper, frosty metal, iron, pale metal, pockmarked metal, searing metal, shining metal, silver, singing metal, steel, twinkling metal, rock, which technically metal actually is a type of rock, and wooden. So quite a variety, most of which I do not have available to me yet. Okay, now back to workshops. We may have some supplemental recipes we need here. Leather, dye leather. Sew leather image. No, I guess we're okay. Where's that leather armor one that I put in? I want to see what the requirements are. Tanned hides. Shoot. Okay, so yeah. I don't believe we have any tanning stuff. Tan a hide. unrotten tannable body part. Crap. Now we get into stuff I don't really have any experience with. No heavy metal. No aluminum or uranium. It clearly said singing metal in one of those. Yeah, but it didn't say, you know, the genre in which it sings. We can assume that it's a type of rock, but we don't know if it's heavy or if it's more light. Okay, so this one is done. They need to hurry up and take these gems away so I can close this off. But what I can't... Oh, no. No, hang on. Leave that for now. Where are we stashing? Oh, geez, okay, we're stashing gems here. Of course, it would be the stock room that has no space left. One of them. Gonna have to dig that larger, too. I may have to make the stock room multi-level. Oh, God, what the heck? Why do we have 30 people all of a sudden? And why did I... Oh, right, I totally forgot. I was going to turn this into an office. That was from last stream. Okay. Auto assigned to holder of role bookkeeper. Oh, wait. Do we already have a bookkeeper? We're getting specific numbers. I must already have a bookkeeper. Oh, wait. Yes. I built another office here. What was going to go there? Shoot. I have no idea. I'll decide on something for it later, because clearly I'm remembering something off. I think for now, we're probably okay to open the drawbridge. There we go. That makes things a little easier. Oh, right. Another one I wanted to place some restrictions on. We did coal. We did the iron smelting. Clay. I don't need them to collect all the clay until we fill up all of our storage. At most 200. Okay. So no more digging up clay until we're running lower. Singing isn't exactly the most accurate word for it. I will not argue. Now, I should look at the labor menu as well. Miners, okay. Only selected do this. We gotta have more people who could be doing this. Like most of these people. There we go. Now, I know I haven't played this game at all, so I may not know what I'm talking about here, but looking at the storage makes me think you're doing something wrong. I don't blame you for thinking that. And I can't honestly say you're entirely wrong. But no, this is actually how storage tends to work. There are ways that I could improve this or make it more organized. I'm certainly not a Dwarf Fortress storage expert. Oops. But this is very similar to storage in RimWorld. And this actually does work. Mostly what I'm doing wrong is what I've just been trying to correct, where I had the dwarves just saying, okay, we have the ability to make more of this crap. Let's make more of this crap forever. When I didn't really need to, until they fill up all the storage space that's available, when they really didn't have to. So now, hopefully, I have gone and added a little bit of sanity there. I can't swear to that 100% because, like I said, I'm not exactly a Dwarf Fortress storage management expert, but we're experimenting a little bit. I will keep my fingers crossed and hope that we have taken care of that issue for the future. And one more thing that I will do that will hopefully help with some of this. We've got all these clay blocks in our stockpile amongst the iron and ungodly amounts of copper by the looks of it. I'm going to set up another task. Craft. Clay crafts. Clay boulders greater than 10. Refined coal greater than 10. Oh. We have a charcoal problem. Okay, I guess they're working on it. But we'll get them to use some of the clay, which I don't think we have been up until now. And then we'll have stuff that we can do with it. when the caravans arrive. Oh, we have been. We have been. The chopping is happening. We also need to check. Oh, they have not started up here. Interesting. Almost makes me wonder if they can't get here. Maybe I need to put the entrance somewhere else. That's not really a problem if it's true. Oh, that's... no. Copper jewelry? Now we have better things we can do with the copper. I don't think I've even heard of Vintage Story, so no, I don't believe I have played that. Stoneware crown. Yeah, so we'll have some decent trade goods. Let's get some... oh, do I... actually, let me do a survey of what kind of workshops I've got. I have mechanics, I have stoneworkers, I have carpenters, I have crafts dwarfs, that's good. Smelter, kiln, soap maker, glass furnace, metalsmith, leatherworks, and wood furnace. Okay, so we are going to need a jeweler, which is why I cleared all this space to begin with, so that's good. So let's smooth out a few more spots for workshops. Oh, okay. Looks like we're good down here. This is all emptied out and smoothed and nice looking. So we can also give them orders to build there. Maybe I'll cancel that one. Just build that instead. Vintage Story is like a more hostile and more involved Minecraft. That doesn't actually appeal to me. I do not get the eternal fascination with making games as difficult as humanly possible. I want games that are fun, not games that are going to punish me for playing them. What I don't get is why we've got all of these plump helmets and no drinks. What the heck are they doing with the plump helmets? They must be making drinks out of them, because if they weren't, we'd have run out of seeds and we wouldn't have all these plump helmets growing. So they're not allowed to make plump helmets into food, but they are allowed to make it into drink. So weird. You say while playing a game which the tag for it is losing is fun, but this is chill difficult. It and RimWorld are a different breed. But you're not wrong. It is true. Oh, actually, crap. Dang it. I didn't want to do that yet. If I remember correctly, the main focus of this game that I've never played before is inventory management, by which I, of course, mean that managing to fill your inventory as fast as possible. I mean, that is certainly one thing that you're attempting to do. I wouldn't say that it's the main thing. Okay, it looks like they'll be done smoothing out pretty quickly here. Hurry up, sir. There we go. Put a jeweler's station there. And I guess we're going to need an ashery as well, so we'll put that there. What else am I missing? Oh, if I want them to do archery stuff, we probably need a bowyer. Would probably help. I gave them all these orders to make crossbows, and then no way to actually make crossbows. Vintage story is also chill difficult. It's not punishing. You might get caught out by a wolf or bear on the odd occasion. Vintage story's difficulty lies more in its involved crafting processes. Okay, maybe. It's not like you can just put 3 pieces of iron together with 2 sticks to make a fully functional pickaxe. You've got to forge and smith the metal with proper tools and anvil. I could take a look at it. I like the Minecraft crafting process. On the other hand, I also like the Dwarf Fortress crafting process, which is quite a lot more involved than Minecraft. So it's the kind of thing I would really have to play it for myself to see how I'm gonna like or not like it, I think. They still haven't done this frickin'... Why have they not done the lever? Guys, you're slacking. Easier than Valheim. Okay, interesting. Do I not have an ongoing mechanism thing? You know what? I think I just did a one-off order last time. Copper mechanisms. There you go. Okay, so if it's less than 10... At most 10. And I set up this order for the lever back in winter. It's early summer now and they still haven't built it. And it took me this long to realize it's because we have no mechanisms to build it with. Stoneware figurine of a dwarf. Okay, how do we do this? I would like them on staggered duty. How the heck do I do this? Or staggered training, rather. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're good. Oh, they're doing the thing. They are doing the thing. which means they're going to need furniture here. I'll just give them a chest for now. We're going to need armor, stand. I'll make 2 of them for now. Actually, maybe 4. And we'll make a few weapon racks too. What I really like about Vintage Story is that when it comes to moving up in metals, you're not locked to specific recipes. There's 3 ways you can make bronze depending on what metals are available around you. And if you can find enough of it, you could use meteorite iron instead of steel. Oh, that's cool. I do like a flexible system. Oh, what's going on? A human caravan from Anthath Radir has arrived. Let's get the amulets, the bracelets, the crowns, earrings, figurines, rings, scepters, and that's probably good for now. All right. The crafts dwarf ship of the dwarves is unparalleled. Let's make a deal. What have they got for us? I will take your musical instrument. I will take your crossbow. I will take your copper shield. I would like the gauntlets, but I worry this is starting to get kind of expensive. Actually, it looks like it's probably okay. Excellent. Okay, we need to cut gems to begin with. This one, I'm not going to worry about keeping a stock of uncut gems. So any uncut gems, any rough gems, we're going to cut them. And with them, let's encrust finished goods so that they're worth even more. Are they still doing clay? Why do we have so much clay? Oh, okay. They're not doing more clay. Good. Yeah, they don't seem to be in as much of a rush to fill up the entire trade thing, the storage thing. So I guess my limits are all right. There's a lot of stone blocks, though. I should probably look at that one, too. Rock blocks. Yeah. Gotta watch that one as well.
Ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Okay. You heard the lady. This next break, this will be a regular one. 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. No big deal. Moody Dwarf is claiming a workshop. Oh, geez, I forgot. I gave orders to explore down here more, and I completely forgot to look at what we'd actually found. I'm hoping that we're gonna find water down here, but it really doesn't look like there is any, which is kind of unfortunate. But what it does look like I found is an area or two of solid stone that we can dig into and fortify, and then open up openable entrances into this cavern, which is really cool. So basically, solid stone pillars that we can come into from above and then be prepared. Oh, okay. So this is good. So basically what I'm doing here is preparing the area that I'm going to flood before flooding it, which usually is the ideal. Okay, however, we're going to have to work on that when I get back. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good idea, very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Oh my god, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my god. Oh boy.
You're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me, and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it. Give it to me!
You want it? Go get it.
I forgot about that. Oh my god.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open. That is one huge door.
Whoa! Oh god. Oh, that, okay. That's not what I was expecting. Way to go, Ace. You blundered your way to within range of the pirate's jello gun. You suffocate in an impenetrable block of jello. How are you not dead? Excuse me. Whoa. That's a big bear. That hardly touched it. Ooh. Ow. Not feeling so tough now, are you, sir? What do we got? The Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with Dead. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgle's Scriveners of Doom. I love... Oh my god. Oh my god. Scriveners of Doom is the best title ever. That was a good chunk of damage. That's different. Ooh. Holy crap, what was that? Okay, I am back. Thank you, Anstara. How are you doing this week? I hope everyone's had a good Monday so far. Volkar Alisinol Craftsdwarf has created Bibananchal Savat Mubun, a limonite earring. She offers it to the mechanism of tubes. Still alive? Excellent. I'm very glad to hear that. Okay. I'm not sure how I want this to work. The idea is this is going to be our drinking water supply, all the way down to here. This, ideally, I think, should probably be sealed off before I fill this one up. And this is basically going to be just a deepening of the brook. Do I have that? Oh, hang on. Oh, that's not far enough. That needs to be out a couple. Good thing I noticed that now. Yeah, so ideally I don't really want this to be connected to this at all underwater. And that's just going to make the brook itself quite a bit deeper to make this a more meaningful obstacle. Because right now the brook, you can see the fisher dwarves, they're perfectly content to just wade out into the brook and do their fishing in the water itself because it's so shallow. So it's not a particularly useful defensive feature, but I can fix that. Although I will have to give them interior access to the water, I think, to do that. But that's okay. Had to take the car in for maintenance, but I had to wait on it from 9:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. Was stuck in the waiting room with the mechanic. Oof. Cue my butt organizing the entire reception of the shop down to sorting and filing the kids' coloring pages. And if that's not a Monday, I don't know what is. That does sound very Monday. On the plus side, at least you found something to do, right? Have you run into any hidden fun stuff as this game's community finds the things you find if you dig too far? I've never gotten below... I think maybe one time I might have gotten to the second level of massive caverns. but most of the time I only get as far as the first level of caverns. And then my fortress dies in a variety of fun ways. Alright, let's go for it. We're gonna open this up. I'm a little nervous because we're directly under the water here. But I don't think it'll leak that quickly. They really don't like digging that close under the water, do they? It keeps canceling my dig orders. Diggy, diggy, nope. Exactly. I love it when developers add in little personality Easter eggs. I would need an example to know precisely what you're talking about, though I think in general I do know. Not sure I could think of a favorite one off the top of my head, though. Okay, that gives it a direct path down here. So if we do get into trouble because it leaks, at least the water has somewhere lower to go. I'll just wait till they clear out all of this stuff. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that because I wanted to smooth out the walls as well. Oh, not the floor, though. I'm going to be digging that up, so that's kind of pointless. Okay, now while we're waiting on that, yes. The barracks area is complete, or at least it's dug out. So we'll go ahead and put that there. They're going to want a door, probably there. Hopefully we've got some of the other stuff that we wanted. We wanted military, weapon rack. Armor stand. oh good, he's frail, but he's one of the gates guard. Actually, I guess theoretically that might not actually, I mean, it's not ideal, but it might not matter too much, since these guys are the guys that are going to be manning the crossbows and shooting down on invaders from above, not the guys that are going to be holding their axes and whacking at the guys on the front lines. You can find things like Balrogs. Yeah, I have run into, like, one thing. I don't remember what it was because it was very early. Like, one of the first things that I ran into when I was playing Dwarf Fortress and dug way down too early. But, yeah. I know there is fun stuff like that. Usually what's happened to my colonies, though, is I would get cursed with some sort of werebeast, be it werebison or wereelephant, and then my colony would die, and then I wouldn't have the opportunity to dig that far down. So, yeah, that's how that tends to go. However, I have since disabled werebeasts, so hopefully we won't have that sort of problem unless we go looking for it by, say, exploring the ruins of my previous colony where the werebeasts were still living last time we tried to retake it. So we'll just avoid that for the time being, and hopefully we'll be okay. We're still freaking waiting on all these doors? Why? What is going on, guys? We have many copper bars. Am I missing a workshop that would allow me to do this? What are they doing? Ashery. They need a bucket and they need a block. They've got the block. They need barrels. Do we have barrels? Large clay pot. I think those can do instead of barrels. But just in case, I'll set up a small thing for wooden barrels too. We will also need some buckets. I'm not going to make that a repeating order. We'll just make a few copper buckets. Okay, we're looking good here. Let's start stripping this out. Part of the fun of this game is losing in interesting ways. Oh yes. Having lost the same colony twice to wereelephants, I'm well aware. It is certainly interesting. Oh. Okay, nobody's allowed to fall down here now, because we are sealing this off. It is sealed. So theoretically, there should be no getting back. Okay, here we go. Always drives me a little crazy how long it takes to save. Okay, now we sealed that too. Okay, so this one is now complete. And that means I can experiment at least with trying to open it up. So the first thing we're going to need to do, it's going to actually be kind of interesting. Now, are you familiar with RimWorld at all? It's basically a like a city colony builder. Only the conceit is that it's a dwarf and a dwarf-based game, and you are playing in a world with a vast, well-developed history that's procedurally generated. How do I want to do this? Why are we so low on doors? Did I just do... I think I just did a flat number of doors. Make iron door. No, this is... Amount of iron doors is less than 10. We have lots of iron bars. Why is nobody making iron doors? I think I need to check the metal workers. We have plenty of people who can do this. Why are none of them doing this? Yeah, I would say yes. Both this and RimWorld can be very overwhelming and very terrifying at first. Once you start to get comfortable, they become very chill and relaxing, even though they're ridiculously difficult and will probably make you cry. I just want to try that and see how that looks, how that works. That was not the pouring rush of water that I was expecting. Maybe I'd better get rid of that dig order. I don't know if he's going to move. He might end up drowning. He's one of our doctors. We probably don't want that. Why is the water not going down? A caravan from Kittenil has arrived. Immersive sim run as graphically simple as possible so AI power can power interesting interactions. That's a good way of putting it, Great Red Shark. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Holy crap. Oh, this is the fancy schmancy earring that the Moody Possessed Dwarf created. That's a lot of value. I think we'll hang on to that one. Hey, Vera Johnson. The fortress is going okay. How are you doing? They don't seem to be spending an awful lot of time doing the gem cutting that I want them to do, and the encrusting. Nice stream streak, Vera Johnson. Thank you. Yep, same here. I'm very happy about it. Autumn is okay, but you're not a fan of winter? I love both autumn and winter very much. Oh. This is going to be a bit of a problem. We're into autumn now. We're still no closer to getting this lever. Do we have any mechanisms? I think I'm gonna have to make some rock mechanisms. Just to make sure that we've got some. Oh, I love the cold weather. That's why I like autumn and winter specifically. Heat can take a hike. I don't want it. I expanded the area for our food storage and then forgot to expand the actual stockpile. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. Information added to civilization/world info. Make requests for next year's caravan. Training weapons. I would like crossbows. But I don't see it in the list. Okay. Oh, I forgot to look at what they're demanding. Dang it. Oh, we could use more of lots of things. Starting with people willing to make stuff. There, crafts dwarves. The lists in this game are like giant medieval scrolls. They really are. Working on my massive backlog of Audible audiobooks, I'm going to try not to buy any more. The controversy of the Plus catalog thing. I don't think I've heard of that, Great Red Shark. What was going on? Or maybe I have a huge library on Audible as well. Maybe I don't want to actually know. Okay, if the... Oh God, this is making me a... I'm not sure how to do this. I'm gonna try... I don't think it's possible for them to get here. There has to be a way, though, that you can dig out the ceiling, right? Which probably makes it very unfortunate that I took out the floor already, but I wouldn't really want to be digging up and bringing the brook down on top of me. That seems like that would be a problem. So this whole deepening the brook thing may turn out to have been a terrible, terrible mistake. And I'm not sure I can get rid of that either. Great. Okay. I do a lot of Libby instead of Audible. The selection is smaller, but I still find enough to keep me busy. I've been using Libby a fair bit lately myself, honestly. Libby is pretty awesome. But I don't really use it for audiobooks. I use it for regular ebooks. This is so irritating. I can't believe this didn't work. This should be filling with water. It should be long filled with water. That's very frustrating. Petitions. A high priest for the Order of Funerals. The Order of Funerals has many worshippers in Murder Sling and now requires a temple complex and high priest. The location must be built and furnished with the new position appointed by you. I mean, honestly, I don't really want to worry about this yet. I'm going to deny. You can petition again. We have enough on our plate right now. Uh-oh. Did somebody just die? I hope not. Why is our population going up so high? 45? petitions. The Snarling Guild has many members in Murder's Thing and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with a hall designated for a farmer guild. That one I will approve. Farmer guild should not be too difficult to come to terms with. The Order of Funerals has many worshippers? No. I already said no. They can be content with what they've got. For now. Are we getting anywhere with... Jesus. Did I already... We have a manager, right? We do. Oh, shoot. Okay, the manager requires an office. Maybe that's what this was meant to be. In this playthrough? Any religious guild or, you know, any temple I find difficult to deal with once they get to the point where the one has gotten to now, where they want a high priest and a temple complex. Just because we're early enough in this run that I don't know how I'm supposed to get the value of the temple up to 10,000, which is the minimum required to satisfy their requirements. And so that's kind of annoying, and that's why I keep shutting down their petition. And the same is theoretically true for any of them. Like, the Farmers Guild will probably get to that same point as well, where, you know, the specifics of their requirements will be a little bit different, but they're still going to want to get up to 10,000 value on their guild hall. And that's still going to be a pain. Basically, the Audible Plus catalog will, under the new royalty, will eat into the royalties of authors not in it, on top of the, if you publish your audiobook with Audible AI as reader. What? I'm sorry, I'm having trouble reading that. If you publish your audiobook with Audible's AI as the reader, you get into Audible Plus. Oh, yeah, okay. I get it. I understand. It's a way for them to encourage people to use Audible AI readers. No. It's not forcing AI, no. It is not forcing AI. It is encouraging AI, and that still sucks. No, it doesn't force AI. It's an incentive for people, for authors, to use AI. That's not forcing. There's no forcing being done. Well, it's encouraging it, yes. That's what I was saying. But there is a vast gulf of a difference between forcing a thing and encouraging it. Neither is great, but forcing would be a lot worse, and that's not what's happening. Okay, hopefully this will help. Now that the manager has their minimum requirements, maybe they'll go back to approving work orders and things will actually start happening again. Yep, the manager's actually got more than the minimum. So he should theoretically be pretty good. Let's also make sure the... let's make sure the manager's office actually does cover the whole office. No. It's gonna keep bugging me until I say yes, isn't it?
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes. Still no. Oh, can we... Wow. I can't dig under the drawbridge, even with it raised? Oh, that's annoying. So I'm gonna have to temporarily deconstruct the drawbridge to do this, then. Well, in that case, I might as well just lower the drawbridge until I'm ready to do that. And that will be after I've confirmed that I have mechanisms I can use to rebuild it. Moody Dwarf is gathering items. Alright, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 or so.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence? I think not. Oh, nice.
I just want to go home and read.
I know the feeling. At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... what level am I, actually? 54.
Echo Squadron, keep the Star Destroyer occupied. I want its turrets pointed away from our starfighters. I don't hate it. That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
There we go.
All convoy vessels, prep for light speed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters.
Whoop.
Would you slow down? One of Eddie's goons could be up ahead.
Come on, we left those clowns in the dust ages ago. My God. That's disgusting. Oh, I wish I had my camera. So what?
Oh crap. I didn't even know that you could do this. You're carrying so much that you can hardly move. You'd better drop something soon.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Not so fast.
Stop!
There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. Can we go now, please? Oh, crap. Uthgerd. You made it mad at me. I kept expecting some...
Okay, I am back. No. Still no. Gemcutter has created Ishol Thunen, a red tourmaline floodgate. He offers it to the mechanism of tubes. Okay, thank you. Curious choice, but I won't argue. And here we are, coming up on winter. And I don't think we're going to be able to dig into that, that thing yet. Well, we do have floodgates. But we still can't do the mechanisms. I don't know why they're not making mechanisms. Encouraging AI by way of giving more royalties for its use and cutting into the royalties of those not in the Plus catalog to fund the change to the royalties is one of the things that are, yeah. It means it's potentially more profitable to use the AI thing, even aside from the cost incurred by hiring somebody to do the reading. Those Starks were onto something. Winter is indeed coming. Yes, it is. If only they'd been able to get in touch with their cousin Tony, a lot of heartache could have been avoided. Hell, even Nathan could probably have helped them out a ton. Such a shame. One-time order. Yes.
Okay, this is coming along pretty well. Eureka, you haven't thought about that show in years? I love Eureka. Fun fact many people probably aren't aware of if they were aware of the show at all. Nathan Stark as a character was actually inspired by Tony Stark of the Avengers. Not the movies. Eureka was developed and the character of Nathan was developed before the Avengers movies, like before the first Iron Man movie came out. But he was based on, or at least inspired by, the original comic incarnation of Tony Stark, aka Iron Man. I always thought that was pretty cool. Okay, we're going to open this up, and I think that's as big as I'm going to make this particular storeroom. After that, I'm going to expand out this way further as far as I can, but we're going to start getting a little more specific. I heard of the series but haven't watched. Did the character have a shrapnel-filled heart, or is he just an alcoholic tech genius? They did not make him an alcoholic. Basically, what they did was they made him the head of Global Dynamics, which is the Eureka Universe's kind of major tech company that's way ahead of any of the actual giant tech companies, because Eureka's a government think tank where 90% or more of the world's technological innovation has actually come from for the last who knows how many decades. So he's the head of the company. He's very rich. He's a very successful business person who got his start in science. So he's also very smart. And he has a very advanced understanding of an interest in robotics and has created the only lifelike artificial intelligences that exist in the world. But he's not a superhero. In fact, he's kind of an antagonist for most of the series that he's part of. Not in the sense that he works against people. It's just that the protagonist of the show, Sheriff Jack Carter, and Nathan Stark, they clash a lot. They're on the same side, but they can't work together without fighting a lot, all the time, basically. They're always sniping at each other, and it's always hilarious. Yeah, he did look a lot like Tony. They hired an actor who was really, like, just physically large and imposing. He had the whole beard thing going on. It was really fun. No, you cannot have a temple complex and high priest yet. We'll get there. But you've got to give me a few years. They're making a lot of floodgates. I'm a little concerned about this. What did I do? Floodgate, floodgate, floodgate. Less than 10. Okay, that should stop them from making any more. We do not need that many floodgates, please and thank you. Now, that's one that comes to my mind very, very easily because Eureka is my favorite TV show of all time, and I rewatch it very regularly. Like, I can't remember the last time I went a year without watching it. It was probably before I had ever watched it in the first place. I don't think I've ever gone an entire year without restarting the show. Now you just jinxed yourself into absolutely needing more floodgates. Oh God, I hope not. How's it going, Chris? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. No. This game is fantastic. This one and RimWorld. I'm not always in the mood to play this type of game, especially if I'm hard under the influence of another game. But man, I always love coming back to these. I was watching How to Be Quiet play some RimWorld earlier today, and it made me really want to play that one too. Probably would have, except that I really like the way that the fortress is going. I am kind of annoyed about this whole brook situation, but aside from that, things are going very well with it. Let's get that dug out. Nope. I haven't played RimWorld in quite a while. Should probably add back in the queue of too many games to play again. Very relatable, sir. The new expansion that they came out with, the Odyssey expansion, oh, it's so good. It's ridiculously good. Actually, I guess I could try subdividing even without a new room. Oh, nope. Wait. Wait. Accept. There. We're good now. Okay, what do we have in this one? Pretty much everything. How about for this new one, we go a little more specialized. Okay, so we've got wood specifically here. This one will just be for gems. I know it's huge. That's okay. Maybe I'll cut this down a little. Just cut gems. This one will be, what are we going to do with this one? Finished goods. As a 56, we don't typically talk about age because obviously there's no problem with you being here at that age. But it tends to encourage other people to talk about their age, and I'd like to not have that happen for those awkward times when, you know, somebody says something and they're not age appropriate for Twitch, and then we have to remove them, and it just becomes a whole thing. So let's not go there. But yes, I totally understand. I have quite the advanced game library on and off Steam as well. What are we doing here? I don't know if I have orders for bin construction. Not binding. Holy crap, did they manage to fill it? Guess I'm gonna have to give them a little more space after all. There really needs to be a timeout on how quickly they're allowed to repetition. Well, effectively we are, but that's a whole other thing. Oh, okay. I guess this farmer petition, we can go ahead with that. They're still not making doors either. Why not? What is going on? If we go by height, I'm 2 toddlers tall, so my trench coat has less pockets in it. I mean, whatever works for you, right? If you don't need more pockets, you're good. I only seem to have one iron door thing. Let's make rock doors then if we can't make iron. I don't know why they're not wanting to make iron. Okay, this looks like it's just about done. Let's get it set up as a new meeting area. It is a new guild hall for a farmers guild. The syrup of rock. Lovely. Get a door put there. They're going to want furniture. They can have a table. I'll be a little extravagant and give them 2 chairs. And they can even have a chest for their stuff. No. Still no. Meeting place. Interesting. Why is it? Do we have statues? I guess we can start making statues. That might help with the whole high priest thing, too. I'll just make that one-time order. Glaze items. Ooh. That's something I don't know how to do in this game, so I'm just going to leave that for now. Oh, hey, mechanisms. There's signs of life. Amazing. And it's even a copper mechanism, not stone. No. Still denied. Okay, that means we can do a lever. And then I can try to remember exactly what it was I wanted the lever for. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was for this. Okay, so when it freezes, which hopefully we haven't already missed it, but we should be able to open that when it freezes and let water in here at least, which means maybe if I really want to fill this, I don't know if there's a point if I can't make it open water all the way down. Maybe I open this up. Worst case, it's a larger water reservoir. I'm going to remove most of this as well, just because I don't think the water's going to stay frozen very long based on previous winters. Nope. Okay, now with that done, okay, so the bottom two levels are sealed. We're ready. As soon as the water freezes, I can open this, dig that out, and then start taking this away. I do hope it's gonna freeze. That would suck if I've missed it again for another year. Oh, whoa. We have so much free space. What the heck? What happened? I'm not complaining. I'm just curious. Okay, how are things? They're still... Fine. Stone, arm, no, rock. Okay, what else are we waiting on? Just doors. Still not making doors for whatever reason. Lots of other stuff is happening, but doors? Nope, can't have doors. Make charcoal cut gems brew drink. Oh, hey, we're even getting drinks again. What the heck? And look at all these plump helmets. What? We only have dwarven wine, but that's something. Oh, we have statues. That statue did not help much. Encrust furniture with cut gems. That might be a way to get the value up for things like the High Priest. if we get to spring and the water has not frozen, I'm going to take it to mean that if it froze this year, I missed it. And so we're going to have to try it the hard way, which actually should not be a problem. It should be fairly easy. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make a specific... Well, I think the militia commander is eventually going to need an office, so I'll put a space for that. And I'm going to put a little corridor off here. Maybe not quite that much of one. I want them to have sort of a military stockpile. Early spring. Okay, I think it's official. If the water froze, I did miss it, so we're going to have to do it the hard way. How is it almost 1:20 in the morning already? I have not been playing this game that long. Also, Mad, I realized this was 3 hours ago or more, but thank you so much for the stream streak. So I just saw the notification there. And Vera Johnson, thank you for your stream streak as well. I am such a professional streamer. Seriously, why are they not making doors? It kind of looks like they are. Have we installed any? I think these are going to go to the front of the queue, so I keep looking at this one as my bellwether, because that'll be the first. That is a bauxite door. That kind of implies they are doing something. They are making bins. They need to make stuff faster, is the problem. I think this is going to be a tavern. My people are starting to get angry. I think they could use a place to unwind. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, that's not so bad. An elven caravan has arrived. Isholthanen. That's the relic floodgate that we've got. Red tourmaline. 12,000 value. I don't think we're going to trade that one. Maybe I'll bring that just in case. That's the artifact earring. Okay, let's see. Should probably get a few buckets. They seem to be bringing mostly wooden armor, which honestly, at this point, probably take that.
Ow, my feelings.
Jareg, thank you so much for the resub for 74 heckin' months. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you.
Well, let me tell you. Jarug resubscribing at Tier 1 for a whopping 74 is like setting off a volcano of chaos in the Library of Lore. It's like a grand inferno of knowledge, with books combusting into flames of wisdom and dwarves running amok, forging epic tales with their bare hands. The fortress will echo with the cackles of literary madness, as ink and parchment collide in a dance of fiery intellect.
Wow. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Jarek. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay. They're happy. Just played some Dwarfs in Warhammer 3. Nice. Okay, so they made the wooden bins and they made the armor stand, finally, out of rock. Good. Good. This is going to be... Militia Commander. That's their office. Oh. Probably there too. Every Monday night, Tuesday morning, we play a few hours of a 4-player Warhammer 3 campaign. I'm thinking we might perhaps be done by Black Friday. Nice. That's coming up. That's not that far away.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright, guys, this is going to be our final break of the evening. I will be wrapping up stream in a while before we get to the break that would come after this one. Okay, that's starting to look good. Let's set up a new meeting area. That is a tavern. The Onions of Cloistering. They're going to need some furniture here. Let's give them some tables. Give them a chest. And I think they're probably going to want chairs too. I'll start them off with one per table, but I'll expand that. Oh, hey, we got a door over here. So now they just need doors over this way. Looks like another one's coming here. So we're working our way slowly through the queue. Not bad. Alright guys, I need to start the break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or thereabouts.
I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually.
Come on.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive. Oh, just kidding. Down, down, you little scum!
Oh my. Now you know why they wanted to close the hole behind you. You have become the unwilling victim of the dreaded cave squid. Tough luck. You know, I think that might very well be the very first time I have ever seen the cave squid. Sir, this is a library. How dare you? We have relatively limited storage, and we have 394 branches. That kind of sounds like a lot of branches. It had not occurred to me that branches are going to be the bulk of our firewood over the winter.
Out of the way, folks. Don't make me shoot you. Bree once more. My driven acquaintance. She's my acquaintance. Saga has been released from her imprisonment at the hands of King Cossetin and is once again free. I have released your acquaintance from my prison to serve as my concubine. The foul fiend. Wow. This game is not so much a war game as a drama game. Holy crap. She's not considered my spouse anymore.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh boy. Little bit of a bumpy road with dragon skeletons everywhere.
No problem.
Oh, hi. Okay, I am back. Oh, we have another door. Amazing. Okay. I think the time has come. We're gonna pull the lever. That did not do anything. Thank you, Mad. Farmers Guild is still not satisfied, are they? They can have another chest. Maybe more furniture will make it worth it for them. No problem. It's not helping very much. No problem, Jarg. Enjoy your sleep, Lurk. I appreciate it as always. Okay. We need to link this. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now let's see if they do the digging of the hole. Oh, they're doing it. Here it comes. Here we go. Now we want to pull the lever pretty quickly. Yeah, okay. That's not so bad. That only filled up a little bit. That's all sealed below. We probably want to strengthen that wall, though, to at least a 2. Come on, guys. There we go. Man, they are really taking their time. Excuse me. The wereelephant criminal Apuk Ethmisthlewith has come. A very large elephant twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow bright green. Its sandy taupe hair is short and even. Now you will know why you fear the night. Abso-freaking-lutely not.
this is supposed to be turned off and disabled. Definitely not Frand. God, I wish there was a way to slow this down. Now I wish I had something blocking this. I don't think there is any killing it with fire. What's his name? Apuck. Let's make sure we can find him. Okay, he's not one of us. Oh, is he not aware? He's not in wereelephant form anymore. He's now a human criminal. If he's not in wereelephant form, we might be able to take him out before he does harm to the colony. At least I actually got to test my defenses, sort of. I mean, it would have meant a lot more if he'd actually made an attempt to get in, but still, I appreciate it. Okay, who's our gates guard? They're all wrestlers because they don't have any decent weapons yet. They are skilled at fighting, though. Oh, did he leave? Okay, no special order. We managed to not get our colony cursed, guys. I'm very, very annoyed that that happened at all. That's supposed to be disabled. But I am quite happy that we got out of it without incident. So we don't have to retire and start anew, because, man, I really like the start position. This gives us quite an advantage. Especially once I get, let's see if we can do... that. The idea here is that these will give these guys, once they have crossbows, a height advantage. They can shoot down to either of these bridges here, if need be. Because that is most definitely a thing in Dwarf Fortress. Okay, so that's ammo. This is going to be weapons. This is going to be armor. And they are going to take stuff whenever appropriate from stockpile 1. Since these bridges don't actually go anywhere, I'm not going to bother setting them up with levers and whatnot. They're not going to be drawbridges. They're there to provide a platform for the archers to shoot from once we make that possible. Oh no, what the hell? One of our militia guys drowned. How did that happen? She's drowning too. I just saw a warning message that may explain a thing or two. I think we need iron chains. Well, At least we know the moat is deadly. They all live in a yellow submarine that's leaking, apparently. I know. I wish I knew how it happened. Forge iron leggings. Need iron bars. Well, that I can probably help with. We have iron over here. I don't really want to get rid of the wall of the stockpile, but that doesn't mean we can't go mining behind it. Could be. It's just weird that two of them died so quickly. Rock door is complete. Jack and Rose? I don't think so. Yeah, this means I need to think about funerary crap now, too. I don't think we're getting those bodies back, which means we're probably going to have to do slabs. So... Nope, wrong tab. Actually, 10 is probably reasonable. And we'll do some coffins, too, although I'll probably keep fewer of these on hand. At this time of night and this many applications in, my mind is mush and only submarine par jokes bubble out. That is entirely okay. Masterpiece iron door. So yeah, it was chains that were the problem. That's why they were not making the iron doors. Oh, God. Oh, no. The water flow just pulled the corpses into the water reservoir. Enjoy that well water, guys. Just some mild corpse flooding. Hey, Kellen Ray, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. Let's shrink this part of the stockpile. Perfect. Thank you. Been on heavy lurk. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Migraine day is worst day. We're going to dig out a channel there. We're going to smooth out this area. Probably just that area. And then I'll just repaint this. There we go. Oh, except, no, we still want the channel. Thank you. We want floor bars right here. Okay, maybe we don't want that. Need to make one. Iron chain. Are we not? Something's not right there. No, actually, we had our greatest day ever, Guardian. Why are all these people diving into the water and she's gonna drown? Oh. I think I had better pull the lever again. Oh. She's actually okay. That's weird. No, it seems to be okay now. I wonder what so many people are upset about. Maybe they, well, you know, drink situation's getting a lot better. Food is good. Let's see if we can get some idea. Unmet need, excitement. He is embarrassed after sleeping without a proper room. Yeah. I suppose we're probably going to have to do something about that soon. All right. Oh, iron chest. Okay, so they are doing some more of the other stuff that I told them to do. That's really good. Hey, Mytharian. How's it going? It's good to see you. Why do they need a room? A floor is fine. Well, you don't have floors without rooms. They're not complaining about a lack of bed. They're complaining about a lack of room. Okay. I think it is time we start planning out proper rooms. And a little memorial starter funerary area too. We only have 2 confirmed dead by drowning so far. There was a 3rd scare, but she actually was okay. It only looked like she was drowning for whatever reason. Now, as for this Farmers Guild down here, I think we're going to have to engrave the place for it to satisfy the requirements of the petition. So we'll get our engravers working on that. Let's see if we have any new potential engravers. Okay. I'm not sure if the bodies are considered recoverable. I assume they're not because I didn't leave any means to do so. So we've got 2 coffins, but we've also got slabs in case we need those. A human caravan in summer? Really? I don't have much in the way of rough jades left. Or rough gems, rather. I can see they're making shields now, which is good. These are the ones that we bought, but these are definitely crafted. That's really nice. Okay. Listen to story. We're gonna have to get a library started soon, too. Okay, let's see what they've got. I'll grab the chains. I'll get that too. We could use more instruments around here, especially now that we've got a tavern. We're gonna need a performer. Axes for sure. I'll take the halberd. I'll probably take most of the weapons, honestly. Let's see. I don't know if we've got enough goods to pay for everything I want. Well, okay. If we trade them that legendary earring, we can definitely do it. That should be pretty good. Seems ecstatic with this trading. I'm pretty happy too. Thank you. Now, can we construct a well? Now we can, yes. There we go. Well complete. I'm sure they won't mind the corpse water. Oh, leather armor completed? I'm honestly a little bit shocked about that one. I kind of assumed that was going to be one that was never fulfilled. Now look at that. Mako shark leather armor. Impressive. Alright, guys. I would love to keep playing, but unfortunately we're getting awfully close to the time we would have to take a new break. And like I said, when we took our last break, we're not doing that. I gotta get going. So, we are gonna find somebody to raid. Sandpaper armor, pretty much. Nobody wants to get too close to you. You know, unless their armor needs a good buffing or something. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Baldur's Gate 3 this evening. Raz Grizz is playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Popular game. In fact, we'll be getting back to that ourselves soon, after I get my new glasses. We were making good progress on finishing my first ever playthrough of that. Casual Elephant is playing some Valheim. Tea with Mandy is playing Hollow Knight in preparation for the release of Silk Song. Ultrasaurus is playing RimWorld if you're interested in a game that's very similar conceptually in some ways. Paige the Witch is playing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. A-Tray is playing Super Mario 64. Lunity is on. She is playing Kingdom Hearts 3, her first ever playthrough. Though I will warn you in advance, if you happen to be a Kingdom Hearts fan and we go over that way, she takes spoilers extremely seriously. Do not spoil anything, or even hint or foreshadow in her channel. That looks like that's about it. So if there's any particular game or streamer that you think we should go visit this evening, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination. Excuse me. So feel free to let me know in chat. That was a relatively short list, so let me read that out. It was good to have you back, Vulture. I'm really glad to see you.
I wish the circumstances were better, of course, but it is really good to have you here. So we had Hodon Kane with Baldur's Gate 3. Razgriz also with Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, Rhubarb is playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, which I finished earlier this year. Amazing game. It does not get enough credit. It got way too much hate. Does not deserve it. Casual Elephant with Valheim. Tea with Mandy with Hollow Knight. Ultrasaurus with RimWorld. Paige the Witch with The Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt. A-Tray with Super Mario 64. And Lunity with Kingdom Hearts 3. You want the RimWorld, do you? Alright. I do not need very much encouragement to go raid Ultra. She is a wonderful friend of the channel. We've known her for years now. So, let's go pay her a visit, see how her 500% naked brutality run is going. She's got 4 colonists, so it seems to be going ridiculously well compared to earlier attempts I've seen her do. So we'll go check in with her, see what's going on, and I will be back tomorrow night. I don't know what we're going to be playing. A lot depends. I might be getting my new glasses tomorrow. I'm just waiting on the call, so we'll see. So it could be Baldur's Gate 3. It could be more Dwarf Fortress. It could be RimWorld. But whatever it ends up being, it's going to be a good time. So let me get you her link. Let me also snooze the upcoming ads. And I'll get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Ultra's channel. Like I said, she's an awesome streamer, content creator, fellow Canadian, really awesome friend. So we'll go check out what's going on with her RimWorld play, and I will hopefully see some of you back here tomorrow night for some more of whatever we end up playing. Until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. They have robots too.
Though your enemies might disagree.
That's okay. It's just good to have you here. Well, thanks, guys. Okay. Good God, what is with this cave? It never stops. Oh, it stopped.
Frisk, bomb those jamming ships.
Sure thing, Grace. I'll soften him up. You two finish him off.
I think I'm gonna go in after the ties.
They locked onto me.